That's 15 minutes. So hopefully somebody actually comes in here and says hello, because I was quite concerned that my new month-long Russian fishing streaming community has come to a halt. I was like, nobody said hello in 15 minutes? I was kind of feeling a little bad. I'm like, man, I must have just pissed off everybody by having my...
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I'm gonna piss off people at dawn. I'll delete them. It's not that serious, people. All right, so apparently, all right, now Twitch. Now I have renewed faith, and it was a Streamlabs error, because I was like seriously concerned. Okay, people. I feel like I haven't played in a long time, even though it's since yesterday afternoon, laugh out loud, but I have... Is there anything that I need to know? Like, is there somewhere that's like absolutely popping? I am currently here after I watched Canadian's video on my rock that he is now probably claiming as his, at this juicy spot. So I got here set up at 2 a.m. I caught 3 decent-sized burbot. But I don't care what the size. I care if it's 9 kilos. That's all I care about. Because my whole mission now is I will lose full if frickin' Disciple gets one before me. Because I saw him in the chat last night when I wasn't streaming. I was only going to be on for an hour. I saw him in the chat saying he's trying to get a burbot before ham. I'm like, wow. I felt so betrayed. So betrayed. But hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. I appreciate you stopping in. 7:30. How long do I want to wait till I break out the old Cascaroo? You know what? Let me set up. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna switch this. Go here. 3000 series. This is all a 12. This is a, hold on, is this my premium? This is a good one. Damn, that's actually a pretty good pull, I think. Maybe not, but I can go 12, so this is good. This is really good. Well, that seems to be pretty solid. I'm going to start off with traditional. Oh, he went with, yeah, I got to go with, always bet on black. Alright, so I got that one set up. And if I'm having too much trouble with that, I'll go here to the 4000 series. 20. I don't think I have anything I can do, because this is too much. 13. Do I not have another fluorocarbon that's somewhat... Yeah, right here. I can do this. Yeah, that's under that. That's good. That's solid. Solid. Okay. Got a fish, I think. That's what it said, unless we have some kind of glitch. Huh. Guess it was a glitch. Oh, there we go. What's up, Canada? Interesting. So, this one, I have it clipped 30, but it's not getting there. Which makes me believe I got all of these. I got all 4 of these burbot on the left hole on my smallest setup. No, I highly doubt it. I'm not seeing anything of remote. But now I'm at 30 here. I'm going to go to 25. Because that other pole is not being able to cast out to 30 because I have a light sinker on it. This is just a little test. Because I haven't had anything going on either of these two poles. Which seems very suspicious. I'm about to break out your handmade Canadian autographed black lure. Okay, here we go. Oopsie. Alright, so I'm going to take this, put that away. Now I'm going to start light. I'm going to go back to the basics with a 3000 series lure. I want to see if I get better fish with a smaller, the lighter setup. I always seem to do better with a lighter setup. 17, that seems mighty slow. If I'm at Belaya, I always am going for a burbot. I just don't really have any faith. Let me check the weather. But yeah, if I'm at Belaya fishing, I want to have something in the water for burbot. I think right here, this dip down to 16 degrees, unless it changes tomorrow when I get on to stream, I 100% am coming to Belaya because I believe this lower temperature could make the burbots way more active. Because unless it's a warmer temperature that makes them active, I don't know. But I'm going to try to focus on that 16 degrees. We'll see. But what's up, Blue Tip? But I appreciate the rooting me on there, Dar. Now the question is, I wasn't even able to cast this one that far. Maybe it's these stiffer rods, I don't know. But is there somewhere else, like, popping off Canada? Anybody that... Because I don't need to sit here and be a Belaya all day. Is there somewhere else that's good? I was at Amber, didn't catch one fish. It was so embarrassing. That may have been an hour when I was off stream last night. Literally an hour, not one fish. I left it set up and on for another hour after I went upstairs and watched some Blue Bloods. Then I came back downstairs. Still no fish. So, I don't know. I've completely lost faith in Amber. What's in game after an hour? Sorry. What's up, Alfie? I'm sorry. I need to. Can you rename your character to Floaty instead of Alfie? All right, calm down, Canada, about copper. You know I'm not going to copper. I will wait until I have something that I can use at copper for my last trip. Or unless there's just some absolutely amazing tournament, then I'll burn it. Yeah. Me don't like slow. It seems like, from what I heard over everybody, it really seems like everywhere is slow. But I don't really know for sure. What wasn't slow is the bream at Oldberg. That was amazing until I had to actually try for Crucian and Gibble. But if I could just go straight up go for bream, man, that was a pretty solid time. Okay. It's one in a row. One in a row. I love grass carp and black carps at Oldberg. If they're biting, that's always fun. My premiums at 759. I got plenty of time to kind of figure out where I can get the most XP. Yeah, but the good thing about that dar, in my opinion, is unlike all these other big fish, those fish are during the day. So that's pretty good because then I can fish for bream during the night and black carp during the day. It's really a perfect storm per se. All right, so let me try. Do I not have another black one? No, that's not a handmade black. All right, hold on. Pick that up, and then let me go here. I'm trying to go equal here, just to see if it matters. But I don't think I'm going to be able to cast this at all. It's going pretty good, Nor. Hope you had a good Sunday. We have a Discord. We have something going on in Discord. That's. Let me check it out. Yeah, I was. Hey, what's up, Jagged? Funny story that I mentioned right after I started up. So I started my stream when you probably saw it, Canada. And I was streaming for 15 minutes. I was getting all set up. I was like, all right, here we go. I couldn't get my stream to show up on my left computer. It kept saying offline. And then I'm like, damn, nobody's even come in to say hello. This is it. I said, my stream run is ended. Nobody cares about me anymore. I was feeling a little down, and I was like, damn, it's been 15 minutes and nobody. And then I saw it say 0 viewers, and I was like, oh man, now we're back to the Call of Duty days. But then my Streamlabs at the bottom, it was spinning. So then I'm like, all right, I'm not online. And then obviously after I restarted it, Twitch and Dark Knight came right in and lifted my spirits and gave me renewed energy. Yeah, that's really weird. I think the problem was I was recording last night just in case. I always record if I'm rarely offline playing, but I always record no matter what if I'm offline, even if it's a half hour. Because the one time I don't record, I'll get a trophy or something that's epic. And then I'm like, great, I got no proof. Or now I don't have a YouTube video. So I was recording last night and I hit hibernate instead of turning the record off. So I think that jacked it up because it was still spinning all day long. So I think it's all fixed. Interesting that I couldn't get anything on the old handmade lure with the other pole, but here I do. Now, let's see here. The double X looks like Space Holders, and when I see SYK, I don't know if I'm dyslexic, I immediately want to call you Sky. I can say Cox, but that doesn't sound very appropriate. Alright. That's 4. What was your record today? 5 Canadian? I need to reel this one in slow. Okay, now you're really confusing me. You say hello, and then you call me a psycho. Something's getting lost in translation. Wow, this is the 5th one. My record on this water body is 13 in a row, by the way. But that was also, I did that right here. Or no, right here, casting this way. That was a long time ago. Looks like I gotta start over unless I can finagle this. Psycho? Now I can get behind that. Psycho. Alright. Let me look at it again. Psycho. Okay, because see, I see the X, and I assume the XX is kind of placeholders. Or that could be like your quadruple psycho. All right. So that was it for that. I only had 4. Canada wins again. I do need to go make new burbot bait. And I gotta see if there's some kind of special updated recipe. He is kinky psycho. Man, Blue Tip, what is kinky psycho? That is like, that's interesting. There sounds like there's a good story behind that if somebody's kinky and psycho. Okay, we got 1. And hey, what's up, Kai? Triple X Psycho. Oh yeah, they're an adult entertainment psycho. Okay, more importantly, Blue Tip, did you break down and get Premium Pass? Because I saw you talking about that either on screen or not on screen, but I think you talking about that in chat last night. Boo. Oh. Man, I wish you guys were standalone. It would be so much fun to have more 3-day pass stuff that I could actually, give to you guys. Yeah, if you're not going to have much time, then there's no need to start the premium train. Oh, have a good night, Jagged. Sorry, I just saw the bedtime. Is that a brown? Ah, crappy shit. It'd be great if you could see this lure spinning in the water. Well, I mean, it's kind of spinning. Alright, so that's 2 casts for that. Nothing really happened. Let's go with a handmade number 2. The Silver Marauder here. And it feels like it's been weeks since I've had like big fish at Belaya. And maybe it's just because this is a heavier duty pole per se, because I remember when I first started this, like after like weeks of being here, I had fish that would totally test my line, but that may have been on the very basic stuff maybe. There he is. My favorite arch rival, Disciple Fishing. Talking about trying to get a burbot before me so he can show me when I'm not even streaming. He had no clue that I was lurking in chat in the background last night. I was so betrayed. But yet, so, oh yeah, you probably saw that I was in chat, because I was nice finding people, so I wasn't like totally incognito hiding. But that was, I was very proud of you. That was very dark side of you. Very dark side. Let me try some stuff that I never try. You know, what the hell? I really feel like I just need to find a random spot. Just cast deep at night at Belaya and just keep trying different spots. Well, hey, I didn't know you were my Padawan learner, but hey, I will take that action. Now we just need to find out what Canada's doing for his next video, and then we do it ahead of him. Now that is some sweet sniping action right there, you know? Especially if we somehow find out. And then we post a video about it, and he's like, what the hell? I was just gonna do that video. And then bam, we got him. You're subbed up. I don't know what we're talking about there, but I hope, I mean, me and you both know, Canada, what the name of your next YouTube video is going to be. Come on. It's going to be fishing cringy style with Canadian way. Huh? Am I right? It will send shockwaves around these fools. Oh, that is so nice, Nor. So nice. But that's how I am, Canada. I would immediately use that as clout. I would just absolutely love that. Especially like in Warzone and Call of Duty, when people would be on the comms calling me, oh, that's so cringy, or why are you setting up all those mines? You can't kill people, like, no, you know, you're a rat. Well, then my next video was about that, me killing that guy, and I had a whole bunch of rats, and I was like, how to be a rat with Hammer. The video was pretty good. People enjoyed it. People enjoy other people's misery. But I was able to turn around that guy being rude, and it was a pretty good video. Because what the pros and people don't expect, and maybe even in this game, I may be the oddball in this game, and that's awesome, but everybody can play the game how they want, especially in Call of Duty. You can be a rat and never have to actually run around. You can just put mines down and wait for people to die in a trap. It's hilarious. There's so many different options to have fun. All right, it's time. It's time for the Rooski. And then if you really wanted to be like next level Canada, I would have like, you know, just some random bird that's on fire, super tiny, embedded into one of the pictures. Not very big, but just enough that somebody could notice it. But I mean, I'm 100%. I take things to a totally different level. You could have like a hat, CCW, but people would be like, CCW, concealed carry weapon? Oh no. Cringy Canadian way. Huh? It's like a marketing opportunity. It's beautiful. All right, I am not getting anything here. Nothing is working, Canada. Nothing. Thought I saw a glitch. Thought I saw a glitch. Ooh, is this the hater? Oh, I wanted it to be the hater. Like, you bring that guy to my stream. I will thoroughly enjoy it. Called EEL 2025. EEL 2025. Okay, so now we're going back to political talk? Okay, all right. Now we're back to political talk, because now we're bringing up 2025.
You're fired. Get out of here.
Oh, I can be real toxic. I have this one. What's up, Frey?
And we will make America great again.
I just put it on there, you know, for the hell of it. I'm going to use that if we ever have some kind of cool tournament, like US versus Canada versus Brazil and all of Japan, you know. Hope you're doing good, Frey. Oh, I would have been on earlier, but the cousin came over and we had to hit the hot tub and watch the basketball game. All right. Look how big that perch is. That 100% looks like a trophy perch, right? Oh, okay. It was actually pretty big. Okay. That's the biggest perch that I've caught here. Oh, we got a fish. Hold on, we got a fish. Oh, damn it. It's the second time that happened and I lost that sucker. This thing is not making any noise. Do I not have a notification thing on here? I do. It's just blinking. Maybe that's the problem. All right. Ow. I was really hoping there'd be a fish on there. That would have been number 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm still, like, setting this thing up. And the problem is, it takes so much time. And then if I'm doing, like, a video or something, it just takes so much time away from, like, streaming. But I have a lot of other voiceovers. But it would be kind of hard for me to say, yeah, let him say, make dub out America and put Ladoga, or whatever you want to call it. Little fishy. I like my 2-streak. Come on. Boo. See, last time I did this, I got snagged. But that is definitely a good idea. Man, that kind of got me excited getting that big perch, just because that I thought maybe I would have got into a couple more. All right, there's another perch, so maybe this orange is like the perch killer. Well, I guess I'm gonna be here another night, but do I stay on the rock for burbot, or do I go onward and try somewhere else? Come on, fish. So hard to get a streak going around here. Oh, I'll probably do that. I'm already here. It's really hard for me to leave the burbots, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow in game, and then try the breams again at night. All right. Okay, so let's look. Let's go here. We're gonna go to the big one. This thing has not paid off for me ever. Burbot stream. What do you mean by burbot stream? Is there like a stream at the other side of the lake? Because Clip 35 is not a stream. Ah. Alright, got another big perch. Smaller than that other one, but... Alright, I mean... I would be happy with 1 kilo perch, for sure. Okay, are you talking about here, blue tip? Because that's... 73.53? I don't think... Oh, down here. I tried down here once. This is, I think, Canada's spot from a week and a half ago's video, because he was here and then he casted straight here, and I want to say it was clip 65? I was like, currently my bottom is very slippery because my new, somewhat looking like a stormtrooper outfit came in, but it's not, it's that slippery material, so I'm just sliding all over my chair. But not bad. It looks pretty decent. And it's an actual hoodie. Not a onesie. It's not a onesie. But all right, so let's see. So my bottom is 78. I'm almost to this. So is this like a huge advantage? Like, is this like, would this be worth, after I unlock Rocket Feeder, of getting to copper? Oh, so once I get that, I get this, and I get spod rods, and that. Wow, I get I'm gonna unlock 4 things. And that makes me just want to continue to focus on the ground. All right, hold on, before I forget. Hold on. I always feel better when I can... I just like to start the car. Right here. Can I not put this down? What's the deal? So does it tell you if it's sand, clay, or something? Is that the advantage? All right, so this is... All right, I know you said 2025, so. What's up, Sliced Spam? Ooh, that barely made it to 65. Barely. All right, so I got that cage. I need to switch this stuff out. 2025. All right, now we're ready to try this. The party's over, huh? Oh boy. Oh, I think I would have been able to pop off a little 80 spot there, I think. This, I have no shot to get out that far. Therefore, so I don't even need to... Yeah, that might have been 40, 45 tops. Alright, there we go. Got a nice crackling fire over there. A little smoked to bring out the burbot. Nice. Looking nice. Well, I hope you had a very nice weekend there, Spam. I need to learn. I need to add this. Yeah, I already wrote that down. Low temp for Belaya for burbot. That's something I wanted to test tomorrow, but as in today, I think. All right, stand by, stand by. Let me just check the temp real quick. So it's about to be tomorrow. So that's the question. So the temp should be dipping pretty good overnight. Yeah, there we go. It's going to start dipping down. All right. Go here. All right. There you go. Let me know when you got the screenshot. Ah, where did you find that little emote? Because I need to find an emote for that, I guess. 'Cause I don't think that's one I have. I think I have the duck. I have the stormtrooper, but I have not done that one. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a solid 15 minutes, so I'm going to catch this fish, and then I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. Because nobody needs a Chewbacca wetting themselves. It's a global one? So if it's a global one, can I rip it off? I mean, rip it off professionally, of course. All right, there was something that I was going to do. Now I cannot remember. Oh, yeah. No, RF4 is at 100%. Did that volume reset again? I'm so confused. All right, let's do this. Okay, looks like I got a bite. Okay, so apparently I can't read. I looked to the left and all I saw was Dark Knight. And then I see Dark Knight purposely putting Chewbacca emojis in the stream, so then I naturally think someone made me wear Chewie. So that is why I'm wearing Chewie. So we all blame Dark Knight, but I already got the dang thing on. I already got the timer going, so whatever. It's going to be a free Chewie Sunday, I guess. But that's fine. We're going to go fishing as Chewie. It's going to be half Chewbacca, half Stormtrooper. Because I don't have Chewbacca pants. Oh, that is mighty nice of you, disciple. Mighty nice. Well, if that's the case. There, I will start the timer over for you. Boy, this is a challenge. Can't even see where this thing's at. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So we got. Let me make sure I got this right. So that was dark. And we got... Oh, I just saw what that was. I don't need to write down dark. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, well, I'm assuming there's nothing on these poles, so... Alright. I gotta do this. Let me make sure I got the right ones. 22, yep. 2 workout wheels. This is gonna be painful. Alright, and I know I missed something. Hold on. I missed that. Hold on. Hold on. I don't like missing things. Okay, thank you, Frey, for the subscription. And after I do the workout wheels, then Frey will go fishing. Okay, here goes number 1, if I can find the wheel. Okay, Chewy agrees. Okay, I'll take that. And here we go again. Ooh, Chewy don't like that. Chewy does not like that. Yeah, I'm trying to work on it, but there's not a Chewy voice changer. I've been trying to work on it. It's like more of a... I can't do it out of my tongue. I don't know. I'll work on it. Because if I can get good enough, then the entire 15 minutes, I can't actually talk. I'll only be able to sound like Chewy. Okay. Where were we? Fishing trip for Frey. Here we go. That's a good one, Dark. I need to copyright that. Okay, what is it? 10 lager cans? Now the question is, do I even have them on me? Let's see. No. All right, enjoy. Don't get too drunk. And I see you in there. K1, hope you're doing good. Hope all of Scotland is doing great. I can't even tell what time it is. It's already too late. Oh, I don't need to reel these in. Let's so the new timer didn't go up unless the new timer is behind the old timer. All right, what do you mean you're originally from Scotland? So that means you're not Canadian, that you're a Scot.
I have you now.
Slim Jim.
I have you now.
Slim Jan, I appreciate the follow. I'm so sorry that you came in at this awkward moment, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. All right, there's the new timer. All right. Nope, I don't think I have anything. No. All right. Hey, I paid for the lager cans. Right back where I started. Alright, I don't think I have any bites. Let me just double check. Admit, no. Alright, so we're out of here. Oldberg action. Now, what I need to know is, because I want to write it down. Someone told me for 2,000 silver, I can get the light setup that's good for copper. Yeah, one day I will do a bloodline test, but I'm too afraid that it's going to come back and it's going to say that I'm all Irish and not Scottish, and then I would literally be massively let down. Not that there's anything wrong with Irish. I've just identified so long as, you know, Scottish that, at least to my ancestors, but I don't know. Okay, so what is this amazing reel that I'm gonna get that I can go on? It's gonna be a 6,000. I just don't feel like there's gonna be a setup that can go to copper for 1,000 for the reel and 1,000 for the pole. Of course, it could be one of these. Could be the Zyman, maybe. Party. Oh, goodness. Freedom, sweet freedom. Man, William Wallace died just so I could have freedom from Chewie. Holy shnikes. Wow. All right. Now that I can see again, can somebody be so kind to let me know what this awesome setup I'm supposed to buy is? I'm really curious. Okay, so nobody knows. I want to say it was a 13.4 drag, somebody told me. But I don't see anything reasonable for that. All right, somebody told me for 2,000 silver that, like, instead of a third HSV, I should get something that I'm ready to go to copper with. But I'm not seeing anything that's that reasonable. Because I thought maybe it was Canada that said it was a 13.4. Narga 6,000. Oh, maybe they don't have it here. So that means they don't have it here? Gold 60. No, this was supposedly something that I could use for like 2,000 silver total. It sounded too good to be true. I mean, even this is not, maybe they meant 2,000 for the reel? Because, no, because then I can't, hold on, let me see my stuff. Can I use that with this rod though? Because this is not a carp rod. This is a feeder rod. So I think it was the Narga 13.6. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you guys weren't talking about, you might not have been talking about the reel and the pole, or just the reel. But it wouldn't be considered, 6,000? Yeah, that might be, well, it's going to be 1,700 here anyway, so that might be it. Right, and that's what I'm saying. I can't use carp rods, so I could buy that, and this is a feeder rod, so I'm good here, right? I can use this one. But now the question is, Hypno and everybody else, is that going to maximize my points? Because is the Narga considered lightweight or no? Because if it's considered lightweight, then don't I need to get a different rod too, so I'm fully set up lightweight? Because otherwise, if I put a lightweight rod on a traditional feeder stick, I'm not going to get the extra for it being lightweight. Did I already go past my spot? No. 20. No, that's over here. Right here, right? Where's the spot at? Right here, right? 2367. Yeah. Okay, so let's break out some action for the Carpus onarius. Boy, oh boy. Hey, that's fine. I want something I can start with so I can get the when and if I get the copper, I can have fun because I'm good using my saber now. I already have 2 HSVs, so you know, and that's probably stronger than the saber. All right, I have not been on here. What is the poppin' for the black Carpus and everything else? 13 hours ago. Let's see what this guy has. One hell of a keep net. I already knew he had PVA, but I'm not going to hold that against you, everybody. Alright, so I don't even need that. That's all pop-up, so I need to go... Double pops. Alright, so we got 20, they went 20-20 hemp, so I'm going to go 20-20 on one. And then I'll do 15 on the other. I'm gonna go... Yeah, let's go big or go home. I don't think I've ever used a 2-aught. Maybe I won't get any bites, but hey, you know what? We could have some fun. Now, was it 17 here or 22? I had some pretty good success on 22. Yeah, it's got to be 22. Gotta be. Okay. We'll go double 15ers. Okay. Side step-a-roo to the same place. Alright, now the real question is, what is this black carp ground bait? Hemp seed? No, I don't think that has anything like my quadruple hemp. Super hemp? Look at that. Hemp seed, double hemp, hemp seed, hemp seed, hemp seed, hemp seed. Doesn't get any better than this. Okay. Now I'm just going to try to get used to using this. What's the problem? How come I can't use this? What am I tripping here? Can't be used. Pretty positive I can set the shot after I pick it up. Man, that was a little aggravating here. Oh, I forgot it was 22. All right, we're good there. All right, let's get ready to rumble, baby. Now we come over here. Break that off. Go here. Now we're gonna come have some fun. What is the best? Stardog! Oh man, Stardog. You just missed. Ah! Never mind. I don't care what you just missed. I don't. You just missed an absolute epic extra Chewy time with push-ups and sit-ups and fishing trips galore. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just gonna leave that hanging there for a minute. Yeah, I appreciate you using that, Dark, when, you know, somebody picks the Chewy. Whoa, 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 everybody's asking for... Chat goes fishing, spinning chat wheel. Man, I really feel, you know... I don't know what to say. You guys used to be nice. Alright, who just teed me? Who teed me? I don't even know. I don't know if I bought more tea. I might have to go back and buy some. Oh, I do. Okay, is there a difference here? A thermos or a cup? Is there a difference? Okay, so I don't know if there's a difference, Frey, but let me know. Do you want a cup of tea or do you want a thermos of teas? Really? Well, I don't... You could have told him that after he picked cup of teas. Now I got something screaming my reel in the background. That's a decent sized fish. Should be like... no problem. It should be about 10 kilos. Ooh, is that the rare black carp thanks to my super hemp seed? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. This guy just said, suck it. Man, I wish I would have got that on my happy hour, but wait a minute. This is the same if I have happy hour, because it doesn't double up, I don't think. Hey, you got to remember something, Canada. There is a 15-minute refresh on the wheel. What do you mean save anything for you? This is free to you. Isn't this the best way to do it? Okay. All right, so Chewbacca was officially first, so I need to put that on first. Then we're going to go fishing. Then we're going to do the special chat wheel. Now, I really do. Oh, look at this. I'm popping off. I'm so sorry. So sorry we were delayed in this positive activity. All right. Stay right there, fish. right, and we are, boom, starting the timer. Okay. Oh, that's just perfect timing. You guys set me up. You guys set me up. Total setup. And I mean, what am I supposed to, am I supposed to complain about that? I don't think so. Let me make sure. Okay, I don't want to miss anything. All right, now we are going fishing first for Mr. Jogu. Oh, little buddy. Okay, here we go. Jogu. Jogu. Oh, I didn't shake it. Okay. Here we go. Oh. I'll be here for a while. There we go. Oh, we got one. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Number 19, 3, flat. Play sinkers. Hey-o. Okay, so pick out your sinkers and let me know which ones you want. Hey, I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the black carp. Interesting though, they're on the 15. So, maybe it's because of this 2-aught. Let's see if it's the size of the hook that matters. No, 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 that's a horrible cast. Truly cannot see. All right, I remember that. I just always forget to do it. Okay, get those, and All right, we got those two. Let me clear that one. All right. Okay, here we go. Please be gentle. All right, who did this to me? Who did this? All right, this is Frey. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh. Ooh, man. I would have much rather had 15 minutes in the gas mask. There, this will help me see. All right. I need to clear the space. Okay. Oh, no, no. I don't change anything. If I leave it on the wheel, it's on the wheel. What is this crapola? All right. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now that I'm all out of breath. Oh, you did start that? Man, I hope you're streaming. What a way to come back streaming. That's awesome. Okay. Now, I'm going to attempt to say your name as Vaso Kukik.
It's a, I love Star Wars, and it's a redemption. It's a redemption from chat that they can make me wear Chewbacca for 15 minutes. There's no way, Stardog. People had to be streaming your spot. Or there had to be people in your spot either way. Well, at the very least, I hope you recorded it. Oh, the best fishing luck from Hungary? That is nice, Von Fisher. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because obviously I could use all the fishing luck I can get. So, I can't see. So, I don't want to cast this anymore. I'm just going to go ahead and set this back up for bream fishing, just like the tournament. We're going to go bream. Now, I had a whole bunch of bream. Look at all this bream. This is the new garlic bream mix. Garlic dough. Alright, so that's solid, we're good. That one's ready. Okay. Okay, Vaso, all these guys can help you out. This is my 46th or 47th day straight playing this game. So I may be level 26, but I'm still new, and I basically just take these guys' advice every day. Hold on, who finished second? Nice. So, hold on, Stardog. The real question that Chewy has is, was she in your secret spot? Were you helping your IRL friend? Because if she wasn't in your secret spot, I might be impressed, but then I would be a little disappointed that you weren't helping her. Ah, see, now that's where it's at. That's nice. I mean, you could have made me spod mix, but I wouldn't have been able to use it. Okay, so time to bring these bad boys in. That's impressive. So that means she didn't have, she could use spod, which helps, but she did not have PVA. All right, let me get back to this. All right, I feel like that one bream spot I did at the tournament is better than, is it this one? Or is it here? I can't remember which one it was. This looks about right. So I need to come all the way over here. Hold on. In 40 seconds, I will open up the menu and show you. But off memory, it's a 35-pound cod that I got from one of my sea trips. Okay, is this it right here? I think this is it. Do I have it written down? 35.58, 10.44, 20.34. Why don't I have this spot written down?
Don't be rude.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I appreciate you making me do that, Stardog. It means a lot. It means the world to me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was 10. Yeah, I'm at the wrong spot. All right, I need to go back here. But I appreciate it. If you're out of here, Stardog, thank you so much. Once again, Spliced, if you're still in here, thank you so much for the raid. All right, here we go. Now, the last time everybody was over here casting that way, I had good luck casting straight out. So, it was clip 12. Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, really the secret is just, I guess you can just lurk and get free points, right? Even if you can't watch, you can lurk, and then you just get your points up. But, I mean, if tonight hasn't taught me one thing, it's time to talk to my my auditors and see if there's some inflation that's due. You know what I mean? Canada, you know what I mean. I'm feeling some inflation. All right, so we're going to try this without 12. Yes. Already got a hit. Oh, that might be something fun to do tomorrow. I'll have to look to see what the tariff is for European countries, and then I'll have to find out where each individual person's from. It would be amazing if I could set the cost of each thing per person. That would be so awesome and evil at the same time. Oh, I don't know when inflation might hit. I guess I would say the night that I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I ever bring out Chewy, or why did I ever bring out the gas mask? And then I'm actually like, that's when inflation would hit. Uh-oh. I didn't get any tiny bream when I was here the last time. I had amazing luck 2 days ago, but I don't know if it's still there. All right, so here we go. I think you were asking, Vaso. So this is my biggest, 37 kilograms. And then I caught this 24.9. I caught it here at Oldberg. Interesting, I caught it on double 15s. This one took me 24 actual minutes to get in. It took me around the entire lake and back. These other ones, nothing spectacular.
I mean, Alfie is not even impressed with a 1.65 chub on, what's that? A float. So, nothing amazing. Alright, that's a little better. I would have been really happy with that in the tournament. Hey, Thunderstorm, I'm pretty sure DT said Corey sucks when it's super bright out. So maybe a thunderstorm will stir those bad boys up. Now let me go back and look at the weather again. So I wonder if that means tonight. That's today. And today's about to be over, so never mind. Oh. Alright, it's already up, so all I gotta do is click this, and then, bam, we're off. Oh, come on. Alright, so that's already telling me that that other one is doing better with the special mix. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, okay. Now let me look here, because I don't believe for a second. We got smaller liters. I mean, is it possible? I mean, is it possible? Let me switch the liters up on this, just in case. Because I'm sure Canada's like, no, that's too big. I do not feel like going down too low. Okay. Wow. Way to, you know, egg a man on, Kush. Nice. We don't need a bit war. There's no need for that. Well, friends here. What is going on with this one? Why? Is it because that's super light? 9.3? Maybe that doesn't even have the strength to... There we go.
Come on, we got to root for a blue tag bream, because then somebody wins 30-day premium, baby. All right, let me do these push-ups before it's too late. Okie doke. 1, 2, oopsie, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And here, and 1, and 2, and 3. Okay. All right, clear that. Now we're back to, whew, man, I am actually out of oil. Okay, Og Carpi. Someone tell Og Carpi that the awesome spot for bourbon jambalaya is on the other side of the river. We'll use him as a guinea pig. Okay, here we go. Yeah, oh no, I see it. I saw it, Alfie, I saw it. Just, hoping to catch fish, catch my breath, Need to do I need to do a little repair real quick. Oh my. That is not pretty inside that reel. I need to get a different Chat Goes Fishing reel. Okay. Wow, this thing is not pretty. Alright, well, popped off, so we're good there. Now, where did my 50 piece go? There it is. gotta tighten this line up. Oh, we got a big one. There we go. All right, let me get some of these fish in. This is a good problem to have. Oh, where was that in the tournament? Maybe it's a 60, or maybe it's this. All right, I think we're good now. Oh. All right, so clearly not going to work. Look at my tangled mess. Look at this. Oops, so sorry. Nevertheless, that is a that's a redo. That's a spin again. I need to catch a new fish, per se. All right, do this again. There we go. Enough. $26. 100 packs of coffee. Oh. Man, the wheel has not been kind to Chet for the fishing. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Someone want to be the goat and tell me what show that from it? What show is that from? Coffee, 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 coffee. I will be thoroughly impressed if anybody can say that. The I need coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Nope. I'll even help you guys out. It is a animated show. A cartoon per se. There we go, Dark! Woo! Now you're gonna make me go put my regular show hoodie on. And I miss watching that show with my son. I don't know if you're like a regular show fan or you just happen to know that, but oopsie, sorry. You know they're coming out with a sequel. I think it's only supposed to have, I want to say, I don't think Pops. It's supposed to have Skips, Benson. It's not going to have everybody. That may be where I got my oh yeah. And then I love saying free cake, free cake. And you would have moved up like 2 notches if I had like some MVP ladder of chat. Well, I'm getting nothing big, but I'm sure this is at least a little bit of money. I even made a video, Dark, my Warzone days. I think I made this one like 6 months ago. Well, I mean, why talk about it when we can see it? Am I right? It's my video. I own the exclusive rights. It was an ode to regular show. I was running people over in the car, and of course I called it, "Hello, Governor." It was great. Now I'm going to have to be able to find it. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Hold on. This is great. Okay, now you can enjoy some of my previous work from Call of Duty Warzone. I don't know why I don't have volume on this. Maybe it's on the wrong channel. Look at all this stuff. These guys were absolutely loaded. I thought I killed more people.
That might be a nice segment. Ham's old video before fishing. So we can call that, instead of BC, we're going to call it before Christ. We're going to call it BF, before fishing. All right, so I was going to say, what time does the night bite stop? I thought I usually quit at like 9, but... Oh, where was that action at the other day? Let me see. Is that because if I fish to the right, I get different fish than if I fish straight ahead? No way. All right, well, while the bite rate is slow, I'm going to go get some water. Man, maybe that's good that I don't go back and watch my old Warzone videos. Because that's one thing you're supposed to do as a streamer, is go back and watch yourself. I'm not a fan of doing that. And I really thought that was a quality product. And then when I watched it back right there, maybe because I couldn't hear what was going on, it didn't seem that quality. But who knows? All right, let's see here. What do we got? Number 6. All right, well, I'm going to set this up while I... Ooh, man, I need to get some different line. That line is wearing down. That's a little scary right there. So, one of these lines had some wear. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. I need a 27. Where's the Cush 27? There it is. Cush. Yep, right there. That's the Cush 27. I'm trying to think. I spent a lot of time on the Warzone extraction shooter, DMZ, but that was only when they had that. I really enjoyed that, but they did away with that. Tarkov I couldn't do because it was like mouse and keyboard only. I think it may have changed. So I definitely couldn't have done that one. And I don't know what other ones there are. The Minority. Well, I appreciate you chilling and listening. Alright, so we're good on this. So this is good. No, we're gonna have to... Ooh, what am I gonna do? I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. But I need to do this. No, wait a minute. What's up with that? Let me go here. One of these I never messed up the... I need to change the leader. Oh, yeah. Woo, almost got hammered right there. 36. 36.2. Alright, we're good. I really don't know how many extraction shooters there are, but I'm also kind of laser focused with... Oh, man, I didn't even see that. I wasn't gone that long. Yep. Let me do that now. Now that's going to even be worse. I can see less out of that than Chewy. Boy, you must have saved up a lot of points, Frey. Alright. Seeing you guys are so interested in channel points. Okay, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to go, yeah, 1, 2. All right. Okay, I'm opening up a prediction so you guys can gamble all your points away.
how many, or what is the biggest fish I will catch as a stormtrooper. So once the timer of the stormtrooper runs out, that is it. So I will start the prediction. Apparently I went way over. All right, there we go. Starting it now. There is plenty of options to take a guess. So somebody could come out with all the points if they're the only ones that predict it right. So if you want to predict, go ahead and try to predict. Let me go get Star Wars mask set up. Okay. Let us begin. I can't even read the numbers. Man, somebody put a lot of points on 5 to 7 pounds. Is that what I'm looking at here? Wow, 10,000 points. Oh. All right, I deleted it, gave everybody their points back because I understand, but you know, you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention here. Man, did it delete everything? Okay. Just back up. No redos this time. You're on your own. And I really can't read chat. Whoa! You gotta live dangerous, Hypno. You gotta live dangerous. And there's always a bright side. You know, Canada could lose all his points. I mean, yeah, he did, but we're talking, okay. All right, see, having to redo this, I can't see, but this is for how many pounds, like how many kilos the fish is. 1 kilo, 2 kilos, 3 to 4, 5 to 7, 7 to 9, 10, and 15 plus. Like how big the fish is going to be. Yeah, but if you bet 10,000 and the other person only bets 1,000, well, you only lose what the odds say. Well, it's looking pretty good for nothing right now. Oh, I can see a trophy fish there from Lily and Firebird. I just can't really read it. But I can see it's a trophy, so I'll put nice fine. I will be polite. But I don't think I want to nice fine any burbits. I think I'm going to go back to Belaya and take a completely random spot and fish for burbot. Okay, but I like do something different. Well, Caleb, somebody spent their hard-earned channel points and made me the Stormtrooper. Oh, we're gonna comp it, Blue Tip. Comp it. Belaya, burbot. It's going down tonight. Burbot at Belaya tonight. Be there. Oh, good night, Star. Good night, Star Dog. Appreciate being set up. Have a great night. Good Monday. Good streams. Go UK.
And we say bye-bye.
All right, nothing's changed here. And by some crazy luck, I don't know how, but if I don't catch a fish, then everybody gets their points back. But whoever has a 3 to 4, if that left pole goes off, that's looking good. Because the best odds right now are whoever put money on 7 to 9 kilos, they got 1 in 27 odds. So they will win 27 times whatever they bet. I swear I feel like I put the wrong bait on or something. This is crazy. Well, let me well, I'm going to leave it the same just because I don't want to switch it up and totally change the luck. I need to get something video worthy as the Stormtrooper, so that way it'll look ridiculous on YouTube. Well, maybe I overbaited. I don't know. This thing coming down to the wire. One fish can change somebody's channel point destiny. Of course, I didn't really see how well this goes together. It goes together pretty good. Well, I guess now I need to go show the wife. As soon as this timer runs out, I just got to be ready to go in case I get a hot hit here. Something is definitely wrong if I didn't even get a bite. Well, so much for that. That was a waste of a channel point. Alright, I just got to try something. Another good photo. All right, let me catch up what I can't read here. $21.67. Okay, so talking over here. Over here, huh? Well, I was catching fish. Unless I was here earlier. But here's the thing. I have been told by several people that are in the know that it does not matter what the coordinates are. 100% it does not matter. What matters is where you're casting. That is the only thing that matters. If you can cast to the same spot,
then you could be over there getting something. Okay, Minority, I'm gonna need to know your intel. I got high-level people in the game that they said they've talked to devs and they've confirmed that. I have been trying to, you know, test that myself. So, I had a 22 clip. If I go 25, but I caught fish here earlier. See, I caught these bad boys here earlier. I've been trying to figure that out. Like here, I could go over here. I could come right, but then if I could just go right here, I mean, this is pretty shady. I would not feel comfortable fishing there. Maybe this spot? Yeah, but as long as I'm hitting that general area, like within that three meters or whatever, it technically it shouldn't matter. But what I can't remember is, was I here earlier before I went bream fishing, or was I at the other spot? So, whoa! Oh. Alright, I must have been here. As I was nailing the black carp. And this is another black carp. I'm gonna go back and look at my video real quick. Because that would have totally changed the whole entire channel points wager. I'll be able to know real quick. Oh, no. I would much rather be told to come over here, because obviously I was at the wrong spot. So this is my question for, you know, all the devs that are watching, because I'm blowing up here on the Twitch channel, is I know for a fact I was casting right here and I was casting right there. Now the clip, I didn't change clips and I'm closer, so I bet you there is about a 5 meter difference. Ah. So hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna look real quick. Capture, this will be really easy. I don't know if that was fake news. And how come I don't have a fake news sounder? They don't have that under political for the Stream Deck. Very interesting. That's now. Where was I at earlier? Here we go. Sorry. This is my first 7.55 carp. And I wish I would have got that on my happy hour, but... Alright, come on. This is the same. This is free. I was at 2367 when I caught those fish. So I was not here. So what is going on? Okay. So we can see the difference here.
This guy just said, suck it. Here we go. There's my first one. That's the biggest one. And then we can clearly see I'm at 2367. And I'm at clip 22. So I can't debunk this because being over there, that's like 10 meter. That's a 10 meter difference. Well, maybe more like 3 meters. That's like 10 foot. Dang. All right, this is my lighter line. Man, if this thing takes a while. But the bite rate here, come on, it's pretty amazing. This is on potato, so who knows what it's going to be. I'm at Oldberg, and I'm desperately trying to get... I need to get over to Belaya, because we were going to have a comp there for Burbot. But this is, it's not going to run around the island, I don't think. Very possible, but this might be like a 7 to 10 pound grass carp because they fight harder than black carp. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to catch them during the night. Then lies the problem. Do I try to get the other one in real quick and put this one down and chance and risk losing it? Hammer says, yes. That was not worth the risk. Whoa! Reels is smoking. Oh, no, I know, but that's the chance I'm willing to take, Frey.
I have you now.
Who do I have? Who do I have? Who do I have? Rev Legend. Rev Legend? From me and the Dawn. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Alright, I need to kind of... I can't really see where this fish is at. There we go. Alright. It's not going around the island, so... I'm okay. Well, the last time I had a fish do this, it did take 24 minutes to get in. And it ran around this island, just like it's doing. And then it took me all the way back to the original bream spot from 30 days ago. And it was a 24-pound grass carp. I would be excited if this was on my HSV. Think I can cheese it in here? Come on, come to daddy. Okay, yeah. We are clearly not ready for the net. I don't think this is a black carp. I bet you this is a common. Just because I got it on potatoes. Oh, it's a smaller grassy. I mean, there's no way that fish should take up that much real estate and time from my pole. I mean, I got a 13 kg leader on. That I can move up. I mean, I don't know. I just repaired my Saber and I put the premium grease on it. Alright. So, is it even worth going to Belaya now when I'm not even going to get set up until 2 a.m.? Oh, that's what I'm always afraid of, is all of a sudden the carp gets close and just goes, "Meow, meow." It takes off. All right. All right, I don't think there's anything hurting with that. I'm going to come back. So I'm going to go to Belaya. I don't think it's really possible to do a comp. I'm just going to go a random spot and put down some action. I'm going to go right here. Thing that sucks is going to take me forever to switch all this crapola. But even a couple hours can't catch a you can't catch a trophy if you don't have your pole in the water trying to get it. I'm going to go 35.
I'm so confused. There's no way I cast over there. Whatever. Alright, well, let's hope we maybe can get something. I'll take 200. Hopefully I'll get a couple, at least a cafe order to get me an extra like 20 or something. And as much as I wanted to, Blue Tip, I apologize, but those carps got me hung up and there's zero chance we could do a tournament. So, let's eat some fruit. But I am feeling I'm feeling pretty saucy with the carp going. So if anybody wants to do a Oldberg carp tournament, I'm down. Hold on. Your last IRL coffee? Well, what time is it? I can't remember. I'm losing it. Frey, were you the one that lives in Arkansas? Somebody lived in Arkansas. And if you're making coffee, there's no way you're across the pond. Because that's like 3 in the morning. But yeah, we're going to go to Oldberg. We'll do a triple carp tournament. Grass, black, and the common. You're the one who lives in Arkansas. All right, Frey, where do you live? Because there's somebody else that lives, that it's Ohio with me. Holy cow. Oh, so it's 9 hours off. All right, so you're having a coffee at 2 in the morning. Well, then caffeine must not prevent you from sleeping. That's right. Dark's the guy in Ohio. Man, I'll get this down eventually. Okay. So wow. Hey, that's amazing. Not me. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay. We're just going to take off the clip. Okay. So, that's got to be pretty far. Now, let's see if it actually matters. I had pretty decent success on a shorter clip a couple nights ago. That's 100% in the sixth, in the deep hole. So let's see if it actually matters. Wow. I mean, 8 cups a day. Now, okay, is it 8 cups a day, or is it like, because when people say cup, it's usually actually 12 to 16 ounces, which would mean 2 cups. But I mean, if you're having a Monster energy drink, I'm pretty sure that's like 4 or 5 cups of coffee by itself. But I think that a cup of coffee has 65 grams of caffeine. Something like that. Wow. That cannot be good for her kidneys. All right, what does your friend do for a living? Was she like a cop or something that she has to just keep pounding caffeine? Yep, Cannabis Pop-Up 26. Oh, well, I'm the exact same as her, although I can still do push-ups and sit-ups and stuff like that, but I am legally disabled and I'm on the computer a lot during the day, so we have that in common. Wow, this is great. This is some great burbot fishing. I regret my choice. Okay, so all right, let's see if it matters, because this is the burbot spot. I'll do this till the morning. I don't want to give it... Oh, there's a tiny fish on here. I wonder if it's a mussel or something. Yep, it's a mussel. Oh, crayfish. That's solid. Oh, we got a bite. We got a bite here, people. This was on the 32 clip. Canada, are you fishing right now? Are you going to do the Oldberg tournament? Hey, that's pretty saucy. Okay, that was clip 32, just in case people are trying to come up with a new, famous spot here. Yeah, I was going to ask you, if you're going to be able to do it, can you go and set it up? Because I'm leaving here at like an hour. Game hour. And then if the carp don't bite at night, then maybe we should just do anything goes total weight. So that way we can switch things up for like bream at night or something if somebody wants to. Instead of not catching a carp all night long. I mean, but I was still catching them at almost 1 a.m., so. All right. Yeah, I wanted to catch one here. Ah, it's small. Oh, that's true. We could catch burbot. All right. I know I saw the light going off. Ooh, you know what? All right. This is 18. I need to see if I can get a 16K leader. Let me just see real quick what leaders I have. 19, yeah, that's the problem. So, oh, I need to relog back in anyways for premium hour. Why are you putting a password on it? I mean, and we're not burbiting, we're carping. No, trophy eye, blue tip. Oh no. Or do I have something that's 19? No, way too big. That's the problem right there. I don't have something that I can make a heavier leader on. All right. All right, I'm heading over. Really? Well, that's not cool. All right, where are the carp leaders? I need the carp leaders. Braid, braid, braid. I don't know if there's a difference here. Leader DK, DK. What's the difference? I don't know. All right, what do we got? 18K. I don't think I can do the 18. That right there, I think, is the problem. Oh, it's out of stock. No.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh boy. Oh boy, now the pressure's on. Now I gotta perform. I'm gonna have performance anxiety. Dang it. Alright. Let me see if there's some carp braid. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can say the name, and I gotta read it. I get the 40 plus.
Now.
I get the 40 plus. Racky 40 plus.
I have you now.
I'd like to. Hey, what's up, Racky? And seriously, I can't tell you how much the raid means. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
I have you now.
All right.
I have you now.
How big?
I have you now.
How big is that leader? How am I going to find the one you just sent me? You said it was 40 pound. Shrilly? I'm thinking that's Shrilly Vanilli. Yeah, Shrilly Vanilli. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I can do a Carp 18.1. Because here's the problem. My line is only 18. So unless you gave me a used one, I don't think I can do it. That's why I was trying to find that 17 one. And I was just gonna... I was gonna look... Not trying to delay this tournament. I was gonna look to see... I need rig components. I need leaders. Leader material. And let me see what we got here. Green. Dark. 18.1. This is where it comes down to. The different brands. Man, what a bummer. All right, I can just use what I got. It's not a big deal. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, I need to re-log in for premium, and then it's go time on this tournament. All right. Racky 40 plus. Thank you so much, and everybody that came in from Racky 40 Plus's stream. I appreciate you guys following him in here. If you came in, I appreciate it very, very much. A German streamer? Man, I wish I would have wrote this guy's name down. Because I don't think I made a video my very first day.
I have you now.
I don't think he was a streamer.
I have
but
you now.
his name, he was from Germany.
I have you now.
All right. The guy was from Germany, and I'll remember what his name was, but he helped me for 2 hours when I was completely lost at the game. It was absolutely awesome. All right, so is it okay to have my swivel? I can't do a 38 kilo swivel, right? Because that means the swivel's bigger than the line. That wouldn't work, right? All right, I'm gonna head over.
I have you now. I have you now. I have you now.
Burbot. Okay, all right. Anybody is fishing right now wants to get in our Oldberg total weight anything? Now don't pop the thing. I just readied up being a nice guy. Let me get over to my spot here. Oh, so that is okay to do. All right, I appreciate it.
Well, I hope everybody had a great day in Germany. So that means you're like a super, if you're still in here, Racky 40 Plus, are you like a super late night streamer? Because you literally streamed all night. And Bull GT, thank you for the follow. And Real, hey, that's kind of like the Keurig. Real Koenig, if I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. Thank you for the follow. All right. So now I'm already, so where, is it like right here? All right. Let me get this one in the water. And we'll start this bad boy off. All right. Oh, Canada, I am ready when you are, sir. Oh, okay. So, oh, it must not be. Is it like a 9-hour difference then? Because I'm in the U.S. and Ohio, so. Damn it. All right, now let me go ahead and craft this bad boy. Okay, and I'll take, wonder if I buy the absolute cheapest, the cheapest leader, all that leader stuff, and I just sat there and make leaders during premium time. I wonder if it would cost too much. All right, so we're gonna go grass. Black carp, grass carp, yep, here we go. And we're gonna go potatoes, just like we had that last one. Let me switch this up. Now I gotta find it. Is this it? Yeah, but then that's not gonna work because this line has 3% wear. Oh, this is not the right leader. That is not the right leader. And these are all in a row. Did I make the wrong kind? I don't think so. Oh, is this it? Maybe I bought fluorocarbon. All right, it may not work, but we're about to see if it does work. Ah!
Ah, no. I don't think I'm supposed to have to set the hook right away. And I'm almost feeling like I don't really need to throw any more ground bait out because I think I had enough, and I don't think it's been 17 hours. I don't think so. Okay, we go 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, this is going to be a nice little fish. 16-pounder Canadian. Man, you already chalked me. I don't appreciate that. I will see your 16-pounder and raise you a 12-pounder. All right, here we go. And it's really hard to see that line. And I don't know how this fluorocarbon leader is going to work for the carp. I don't know if it just snaps, if it's, you know, bad. This one, I'm going to probably have to reset because it's out of the area thanks to that carp that I missed. No, not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Okay. All right, let's see how this tournament's looking. Oh, boy. Oh, the minority's coming in hot. I need to spend some time because Jogu's making me look bad here. He's a 14 star, level 23. I'm only a 19 star, level 26. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, somebody asked way earlier, and I forgot the answer that, but that is a TV. It's a Samsung The Frame TV, and it actually has like a full. It's got a full like art mode. I don't know if they show the back. Yeah, so I'll show you this real quick. So it is literally about 1.5 inches to 2 inches thick tops. And then you just hang it flat on your wall like that. And this is the theory behind it. You can upload your own art to it. You can upload your own pictures, just like the pictures that I have. And then what the TV actually does. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I think I have another one. Let me see. I think I created this one. There we go. Yeah, so what the TV actually does is it makes the frame around it. Because all that black area right here, that's all TV. So it basically makes it pop out and makes the frame. But you can pay like premium money if you want, like $20 a month, and it can actually go through some of the world's top art and it'll put it up there. I don't care about anything to do with art. I had that TV originally in my sports room, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to switch TVs because I'm streaming now. And that one actually worked perfect because I could put my photos up on it. And you can put it on standby, so then if someone's walking past, like if it's in a hallway, if someone's walking past the TV, it'll sense it, and then it'll automatically turn the art on. And then it shuts off after like 30 minutes. What's up? You can't do any of that on the PS5. Well, I think the only way we did it is... No, the only way we did it was with the DS4. Oh, I wouldn't either. Now all of a sudden, I am not catching anything. All right. Too much art talk. Nothing's changed here, so I'm not really understanding that. Oh, you know what? Is it possible that I need to put out more ground bait? I can't believe it, but... Unless I put out the wrong ground bait the last time. Oh, wait a minute. My super hemp. Forgot about that. No. I'm out. That was my last one? You got to be joking me. All right. So then I'm going to have to go over here. Man, I ran out of my super hemp. I really hope I have that recipe saved. And I'm going to just totally mix it up here. I'm going to do what Hammer does best. Absolutely just do stupid stuff. Okay. Just to see if now my super duper bear mix raspberry, if it has any effect on anything. All right, is this... I can't tell if this... All right, set these on. Let's risk it. Got another black carp. I'll take it. All right, Jogu's on the board. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can... Yeah, I don't think I have any fish that's... Maybe... No, that's not big enough. That is ridiculously tiny. No, I'm not gonna cut up... Can I cut up a crayfish or no? Can I cut a crayfish? Apparently not. Oh, that's right, because then you gotta be able to do crayfish tail. I think I made the mistake. I fished this spot too much. All right. I only got one thing I can do. One rod? Are you doing some kind of super duper one rod test or something? Oh, but yeah, but you could put your other rods in for bream or crucian or anything. I mean, I know me and you, theoretically, we have no chance of winning. However, you can still catch a whole bunch of other fish. Still got to try to make some silver. Let me switch up. I mean, I know I caught that last grass carp on this rod. I got it, but let me just go ahead and move this to 22 as well. And I haven't even looked at any of the sites on Oldberg just to even see what's been popping. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. All right, double hemp. We got pop-up raspberry. Diced potatoes. Okay. Diced potato and a bunch of algae. Interesting. Double hemp. So the double hemp is working really well for the grass carp. A record. Oh, no, just a small one. Let me actually just click on trophies here. Double hemp for the trophies. Corn seed, that's not a trophy, so I don't know why it's showing me that. There we go. Alright. Double hemp there. Got a ton of bream. This is like a... You're going to get a freaking trophy bream. Now's the chance. Holy cow. Double hemp, double hemp, double hemp. I'm the only one using 1515. Alright, so that is definitely a fish on. Oh my gosh. I guess I just gotta have more patience. I gotta have more patience. My bite rate is horrible. Oh, I only have big stuff, but everything that I'm reading, it's all like the smallest I have is 15s. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here that is any different than anything else. Are you talking... Alright, is that for... Are we talking for size? Like 2? So a bigger hook? Or are you talking like... I don't know. I mean, I'm not getting anything on my 15s in theory, so. Yeah, the 20s. Yeah, the 20s and yeah, I got you there. All right, how the heck did you just get 5 carps when you only have 3 poles, Canadian? And I loathe for the day. I cannot wait for the day that I can get some spots, some PVA, some classic action. All right, let's go back to some raspberry because the potato was not working. I wonder if potatoes work better in Germany. Yeah, I know you got PVA. I mean, that would be like you have tires in the garage, but you're not putting them on your car. Hey, I'm not complaining about 20. That's not bad. I see a lot of grass carp, though. And a lot of small ones. Maybe Canada, you need to up your hook size or something and go big or go home, you know? Go for a trophy. All right, I'll be right back. All right, how many fish do I have? How many fish do I have? It's all right. I don't mind if you go home. Whatever helps, you know, somebody else win. Or equal opportunity here. Did I just lose all these fish because I went to the bathroom? I mean, seriously? All right. So good news. It's a small fish, but the raspberry, raspberry, raspberry combination is still working. You know, I would need a big tournament, not just 5 people. Because when you're at 97 to 57, that's a big negative. I think 10 people would be appropriate to have some solid prizes. 10 people, I think. That would be, you know, that juice is worth the squeeze. All right, that's back-to-back raspberries. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fishing trip? Oh, so close. All right, now we're going 2 poles raspberry, 1 pole is getting high, and that is it. I really wanted to see this pole go because I have the 2020 instead of the 1515. I mean, this raspberry small pole, I don't know what the deal is with it, but why is this pole popping off but the other ones aren't? Yeah, this one would be coming in a lot slower if I didn't. I think going from a 13 to a 17.5 liter actually helped. Ooh, another black carp. Solid. That's nice. Oopsie. Come on. polls confused. No, I don't like that. I need to go right here, and that'll be in the deeper stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's awful quiet. All right, now let's take off the training wheels. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I like that, and it's going to end up landing right here. But I'll go a little more this way, and then we're going to launch this sucker into oblivion. This one I thought was my small pole, and it's not. Look, a Canadian with a trophy. I mean, that is the tiniest little trophy. All right, now, can we get a burbot? That was a average fine. I mean, it was barely a trophy. He's using PVA, so it's is it really a trophy? I don't know. I don't know. But at least I got 250 T from getting a trophy during the tournament, so I can say I won something. Oh, I haven't. You know what? I have not looked up this week's tournaments. Man, this is a slow night for burbot. But hey, apparently you guys are just going to keep catching grass carp, so I should have left my one pole out for grass carp. All right, let's scope out the tournaments this week, huh? Shall we? What's today? The 23rd. We have a session fishing challenge. Bleak. That sounds like that's Alfie's. Alfie all day right there. Catch as many bleaks as possible. Total weight of all fish will be evaluated. Specific bait, rod holder, and other options. Let's see here. Winding rivulet, restriction, fly, horsefly, caddisfly, bloodworms, slider float rig, fixed float rig. So that's all float fishing. And are any of those on a baloney rod? That's the real question. What's a one-time dream fish coupon? I'll take the Razor Ultra 600 for sure. Well, I am now registered for it. So come on all, everybody needs... Oh, you guys aren't standalone. And this is good because I can do it at any time that I want. It's just my 2 hours. That's just a lot of fishing for float. But it'll give me an opportunity to level up something that I need to level up. Is EDT, is that overseas time? I think that means 9 a.m. American time. One day, 4 hours and 53 minutes. So that's 24 hours from now. It's 10 p.m. I'm confused. 5 hours. There's 205 players in this bad boy. Wow. One day, 5 hours. So, I mean, that's tomorrow night at 10 p.m. So it starts at like 3 a.m. So I'll have to do this on Tuesday. I need to set an alarm for Tuesday. I cannot believe I can't get a burbot. This sucks. Let me try that. See if switching holes helps. I don't think it will, but you know what? We're going to try. Oh no, I have float poles, but I guess my question is, I know all these telly poles are fine. I don't know what a slider float rig is. Fixed float rig. I'm assuming these are tellies, but I think these are the only, this is the only ones, so as long as I have a float. But the problem is, I can't sit here and catch a whole bunch of fish with the baloney rod, you know, and then all of a sudden, is that what it is? Oh, okay. All right. So fixed float. That's just, so I know now. Okay. Why am I? That's only on the baloney rod though. Okay. Only on the baloney rod. I mean, I have absolutely no chance of winning it, but I do want to look at getting 2 more baloney rods because I like baloney rodding because that's how we basically always fished in America. You throw out the pole and you have your float. I mean, that's like this right here. I should be able to put a bobber on this. But obviously I can't because this is all bottom fishing. Now with these, yeah. And then it's at winding, so if I have a float, it's just going to be floating down the river. And I am not going to sit there for 2 hours and pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. I mean, my name is not Military Alfie Hammer. Man, I wish Alfie was standalone. I think he could absolutely just destroy that competition. There was one competition he could do, that would be the one. Especially because all he does is float fish. That has his name all over it. But that'll be good. See, Canada, that's what I like though, because I'm not going to win, but for me it's exciting content. So at some point on Tuesday night when I get on, I'm going to start fishing at Winding, bam, and it's the RF4 weekly tournament. You're missing out on all these tournaments. Come on. Come to the dark side, Canada. Come to the dark side. There is zero chance. There's going to be like 300 people in that tournament on Tuesday. And I would be devastated. It was bad enough in that tournament we did this past weekend where I was third place literally until the last 10 minutes of the competition. Then my hopes and dreams went away. I don't know about you getting absolutely destroyed. This comp is open to, I believe, anybody. I don't think it has any kind of restrictions on it. I mean, is there an advantage? All right. I know there's an advantage, but the different type of pole, I mean, is a slider float, it has to be an advantage over a fixed float. I mean, I'm just assuming that. I don't think I've ever used slider floats. I believe they're the ones that can slide on the line. I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's good for the YouTube stream because you're titling it. You're doing an RF4 tournament, you know. Because they got a... Let me go back one. The weekend session tournament. That's a 4-hour tournament. All right, this one has you written all over it. I don't want to lose this fish. Hold on. Never mind. It's a small fish. Okay, the goal of this tournament is to use as many different baits, lure as possible within the tournament time frame. There's no restriction on fish species. Each bait is counting ones. All right, there is the burbot. So does that mean I win because I'm the only one that caught a burbot? All right. The tiebreaker is total weight. Oh man, on. I almost had to. Oh my goodness. It was almost a fishing trip. That was almost a fishing trip. Wow. All right. Different groups of, this seems like a very confusing one. Only the largest fish for each bait will be counted. Single baits on your hook. For example, if you have a Spiker 2, each model color is considered as 1. So I'm assuming that means any Spiker 2, it doesn't matter what color it is, that counts as the Spiker 2. Man, this tournament has me written all over it. This is my kind of thing, just using every kind of lure. Because then you could switch over to boilies, within specific boilie pellets. Oh, let me get this fish. Yeah, but Steam doesn't have any effect on this game, so they're not going to do anything for this game because they don't have any connection besides just selling it. Alright, now I'm just messing with stuff. Okay, so now let's go over here. Alright, so boilie pellet taste, for example, vanilla, each size is considered as 1. That's confusing because that means what? If I go vanilla strawberry, that's 1. And then if I go vanilla raspberry, is that a different one? That can be really confusing. See all the PVAs and dips? Good. Water body, Amber Lake. Oh, see, that just totally ruined it for me. Common carp, mirror carp, leather carp, frame-sided, linear. No, there's no sandwich bait allowed. But my question is, why are they talking about lures allowed bait lures, boilies, pellets, zig rig foam? All right, I'm really confused now. Because why are they talking about... I don't understand why they're talking, unless they're just talking about this is always going to be in there, but this has nothing to do with lures for this tournament. Man, Disciple, you need to get your butt in this tournament. Holy cow. All right, so this thing's almost winding down. The real question is, what am I gonna do next? Oh, I didn't even see it. It said, man, that's a nice trophy. Real nice. Hey, I got something on my single pop-up and hemp seed dip. I tried to go single to see if the bite rate would change. Didn't hook it though. Ha ha. You caught on to that, huh, Canada? You caught on to that? I was just checking to see if you're paying attention. I was just checking. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I am like losing touch when I should pull it and literally just have to wait until it pulls the pole. That is just so crazy. That sucks. I'm so disappointed. Okay, so was there somewhere else that was doing good that I need to test out before I get off for the evening? Because pretty disgusted with Amber. Right now, I would 100% go back to the Goated before I go to Amber. I can't be a team. I can't be on a team until I'm level, I think someone told me level 34. But once I'm level 34, I'm joining a team. I'm going to start working on my resume now. I got to let them know. I should write down I just finished 4th in that tournament. I caught a trophy. I won 250 Ts. That's my first official RF4 sponsored tournament. And out of the 350 people in my first under level 25, I finished 50th out of the 350. So that's pretty good. Oh, there's so many team comp. There's so many team comps that I love. Like the one that was the 4 different players, 4 different lakes. So a lower level player could go to the easier lake. Man, that was good stuff. Oh man, those would be fun for sure. Hey, I remember when I joined a random Chinese tournament, just me and those 2 people. And I joined for, I think it was 5 silver, and they wouldn't tell me what they were catching stuff on, and they were absolutely just destroying me. They ended up having like 100 pounds. I didn't catch one fish. It was very discouraging. And I wish I would have started my happy hour when I came over here first. Oh yeah, the whole What do you mean we lost that tournament? Oh yeah, oh all right, never mind. Yeah, that was like the team. Yeah. But that was our, inside here friendly kind of thing. And GG's to everybody. That was nice. That was nice. All right. So therein lies the question. Ooh, what's Bear Temps looking like, huh? Anything popping at Bear? I mean, I'm kind of already set up, so maybe Bear? I don't know. I do need to sell these fish, and then I don't think I had any cafe orders at Belaya, so I don't need to go back there to sell. Wait a minute, what recipe did DT say? Did I take a screenshot of that? He gave some good advice about having egg. And now I can't remember if DT, yeah, I did take a screenshot of it. Chicken egg is the key to that mixture. If you're looking for eels or burbot, use chicken eggs in the ground bait. Can you? I don't think I ever remember. Eggs? See, I don't remember. Where do I get the eggs at? Is that something you have to add yourself? Ooh, that's a good call. That's where I'm going next. But how do I add eggs? Chicken eggs? Yeah, I don't... Because I'm pretty positive... But what I'm saying is, when I'm paying for this, I thought... There we go. See, I can do it. That was my confusion here. That was my confusion. Okay. So... All right, I'm gonna make some of that. I don't want to waste time. I'll make some. Now that I know, I always just buy my ground bait. I'm a complete slacker. I'd rather spend 25 US cents. Oh. Boo. Wow. Absolutely nothing that I caught. I mean, come on. Now do I want to go to my spot? Yes, yes, yes we do. Go to HamSpot to see how we do. Welcome to Hammerville. I don't even know what was popping over here. Let me see. Raspberry? Alright, I see enough raspberry that I can throw this out. Now what I don't remember is what my clip was. I'm thinking a 22er. Alright, what message did I get here? What message? I don't need chicken eggs. I can't make my own ground bait with chicken eggs. So I'm gonna have to send these bad boys back to you. Alright. Coco's. What did you catch your trophy on, Minority? All right, I'm gonna mix it up here. I'm gonna go a Coco's raspberry. Coco's nectar. All right, all right. This is some special bait. This is going to shock the world. Or those that are in here. Alright, so you said we got... Where here? Raspberry 20 pop-up. I'm going to go 16 just because I'm trying to get something smaller. Strawberry pop-up. Oh, do I even have strawberry pop-ups? Let's see. I do. And you said strawberry dip action. Now, I know I got plenty bear razzmatazz. It's already loaded. It's loaded for bear. All right. Okay, so that's good. Now we're going to sit. We got 3 different top quality baits. Now I will use the restroom and I'll come back and I'll have 3 fish on the line. Oh, we're not doing any kind of tournament. My tournament's not till Tuesday. But I appreciate you stopping in, Minority. Have a great night. Aw, man, I'm disappointed. I thought I might have a little fisheroo on here. Whoa. All right. I mean, it's the small rod, but I will take it. And this is on what Minority told me. That may mean I'm going to be switching up the other two poles. Looks like a common. Nope, not a common. I'll take that. Is that a mirror? Come here, buddy. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Thank you, Minority. It's time to switch some poles. Because now I can go bigger, faster, stronger. All right, so what do we got? What did he say? Raspberry, razzmatazz, Raz 20 pop up. Oh, you're going 20. I'm going. I see you're 20, and I raise you 26. I'm going ginormous on this one. It's probably the wrong one to go ginormous on, but whatever. And I will come over here and we'll put... Ah! There we go, baby. I'm back. No guts, no glory. This kind of goes right in line with what I have on my thing, because I have the Super Raspberry Mataz. What do we got? Oldberg. Oh, okay. Okay. Got Oldberg here. What do we got? 12 hour. Any. All against all. Maximum weight. Oh, eel. Oh, what? I'm at the wrong lake. Oh, and ain't nobody a bear. Boo. Alright, they seem to be liking the 16-15 pop-up. Maybe it's just going to give me a better bite rate? Question mark? That looks like a common. Gibble? That Gibble was putting up a fight. That Gibble was putting up a fight, which I don't really understand why, but... Yeah, that was so close to a fishing trip. Chat almost got to go fishing. All right, here we go. This is on the big kahuna. I think. Oh no, it's on 2020. 2020. But regardless, that means minority stuff is working. Oh yeah, look at this grassy. Hey, you, come here. Heck yeah! 11-pounder-oo? Now I just need the other pole to pop off, and we're solid. I need this middle one. I need the middle one. That could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, I wanted it to be the middle one so bad. I guess the bigger the pop-ups, the slower the bite rate then. No, I'm not trying to get too quick here. Oh, that I gotta get quick. Oh man, I needed to get... That's a nice fatty. Yeah, flop around, buddy. Hell yeah. 20,000 points. Now the challenge is going to be, if I get another one on this pole, then do I switch the middle one to 2020 instead of 25-25? And, oh, Alfie, I gotta get Alfie's coffee. Yeah, I'll take that all day. I need to get Alfie's coffee. I really want that middle pole to pop off. Now, can I see these? So besides gibble and crucian, what fish even you can catch here at night? Oh, the middle one's going, the middle one's going. That's... Go. Go. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's coming in a little easy for my taste, but this is a little bit of a lighter leader too. I mean, this is great. I'm not catching commons. Man, he's not even here for me to thank him. like the way this guy's starting and stopping. He's like egging me on to fight him. On this one, I got 70 pound. And I got a 27 kilogram leader, but I can get a bigger leader than that. That one's actually wore out pretty good too. No way! There's no way that fish was still biting. Alright, let me go back over here. Anything here bite at night? Are the barbells during the day only, or are they at night? Because I just don't see, like, what's the point of... Ooh, what's the point of fishing at night here? I mean, crucian and gibble maybe, but maybe rough. What's that, the barbells? Then maybe I'm gonna go triple barbel for nighttime. Of course, they all want to eat the cock of the Schaefer. Okay. All right, yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna have my hands off the mouse. I'm gonna wait until you actually pull the rod. I don't like that fish very much. Man, all that work and it's still not even on there? That is That's interesting. Oh, you're on there now, sucker. Oh, this is a Crucian or a Gibble. Or just a tiny little grass carp. Hey-o. Now, don't know. Yeah, thought I'd get another hit on one of these. Oh, I don't think I've ever went triple cockchafer before. I've always just tried one and it never worked. But I don't think I ever actually tried them at night. So, if I even catch one, I would be very happy. Now, this could be the most boring, longest night in my RF4 career. So we got this traditional, this is a bought one, I believe, from the store. This is the Kush. And this is my fluorocarbon. I'm the only person using fluorocarbon for carp, apparently. But maybe that's what that's the difference I'm going to need to bring in the elusive albino barbel. All right. Oh, what's this? What's this? Do my eyes deceive me? Or is this an elusive albino barbel coming in right now? I think Canada doesn't have one of those yet. I don't know what this is, but it's super tiny. That's a crappy-eyed. Oh, why did I come to bear? I should have went to mosquito for the eyed. Who to what now? I don't believe Sir Canada has an albino barbel. I do not believe. I could have swear I heard you saying something that on stream that you would give your firstborn son or something away for an albino barbel. I know I heard you say something about that. Number 2? I thought you said you didn't have one. And are you talking about like all time? Well, look at you. Hey, you just caught that in February? Wow. So the absolute records also stay at Bear Lake? Because why do these... I'm confused on why these are different water bodies. Oh my goodness. 2 grams? I mean... Oh, look. MTS. Nice. Oh boy. This not catching anything is really getting me tired. I would have been too. I wouldn't even have realized. I mean, how did you find out you're number 2? Does it... Oh, because you looked over and you saw that it was a record? But was that a trophy or no? Yeah, I'm seeing a trophy barbell in here. I think it's 8 grams even, because this one's 8.024. I mean, at this point, I'll take any kind of barbell. I don't care. I'm equal opportunity, baby. So let me switch things up then. Let's just see if Getting away from the raspberry ground bait makes a difference. All right, I'm so sorry, but I don't know. Nobody's ever taught me about some original barbell spot. Unless you're talking about the normal spot. No, I can go on the other website and switch lakes. Let's see. So this is telling me when I go to trophies on Bear Lake, there are no trophies. Not any trophies on Bear Lake. That is just so weird. $53, $55, $31, clip 17. How did I know it was down here? All right, well, nothing's cooking here, and I'm gonna probably have to get. I'm gonna be hopping off after this evening, anyways, because it's already 11:10. And the good news is I'm actually getting tired, so that's a nice. Aw, man, I always forget that damn light. Yes, I am using your shapers. All right, let the games begin. I mean, I knew you could autograph lures, Canada. I didn't know you could autograph, live bait. I mean, oh my goodness, look at that. It's trolling me. Look at how nice and bright my light is lighting up over there. All right. Oh no, trust me. I hunted autographs for a living as a kid, so I know. I've been on TV so many times getting autographs, but my most famous time getting on TV was at the Toronto Sky Dome for a Cleveland Browns versus the New England Patriots. Me and my cousin were absolutely plastered on the big screen, the Jumbotron, the entire game, back and forth. Even the local Cleveland radio station and TV station, they were making fun of us, of how bad we looked. People were taking pictures with us. They were taking pictures in the elevator with us. I mean, we were a household name. Well, this was also in, let's just say, 1989, 1990-ish. And I don't think I have any photo action of that stuff. That was a long time ago. That was many, many moons ago. Many moons. We got a bite. I saw a blue. I saw a blue. I will have to find that. I don't think I have it. It's too big for email. I will have to find that. That will be some good stream entertainment if I can find it. Because we were pretty much kind of super fans as kids. I mean, everybody knows who Bill Belichick is, right? At least the commoners around here. I was live on TV with him, and they were taping a show, and as a kid, he turned me down for an autograph. Straight turned me down. He didn't care at all that the cameras were rolling. He just kept on walking, brushed me off. American Idol, huh? Was he American? Or was he a Canadian sneaking into America for American Idol? Well, I don't think you had to be American for American Idol. I think that's just where it started, right? Alright, how far is this back here? Do they have a grocery store here? I don't think so, do they? Oh, they do. Why is coffee the hardest thing to buy? I'm so confused. Well, let me just sell this stuff here because it's like I'm like a mini. I feel you're paying a little bit, Canada, because it hurts me when I have to give up 200 silver. If I had a whole bunch of gold coins in my account, then I just spend the gold. But when I don't, I just spend the silver. And I can't imagine you having to recoup like 2,000 or whatever for all your giveaways. Holy smokes. Hey, it might be, but I'll just keep going to different
I just got to keep going. I need to put an arrow here because I don't want to forget. Because I need also, Jogu never told me what clay sinkers he wanted. I mean, I don't think he wants me to pick for him. But if I send him 3, because they're all the same price. 15, was that from your last stream? Oh, okay. I didn't know you're still here. But I know I was going to say, if I sent you 3, you could return them and get what you wanted anyways. I'm pretty sure you can return them because it was, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, you're absolutely no hurry. I got it written down. Okay, but 15,000 coins, that's going to take hours upon hours. So then you have to weigh it, and we do the math here. Well, let's see. Maybe you pulled in $100, okay, on donations for the stream. And if it costs you 15,000 coins, and let's just say it takes you 10 hours to recoup that. Okay, fine. Let's say it takes you 10. I don't know how many hours it'll take you to recoup 15,000, but let's just say it took you 10. Okay. You made 20 bucks an hour. That's pretty good. I'd give my right arm to make 20 bucks an hour every hour that I'm playing this game and streaming. That'd be awesome. But, you know, it's kind of hard for, you know, me. I don't have your melodious tunes. Let me see here. I'm about to end this stream. So let's see. I don't know if this is going to be messed up, but let's just find out. Hello? Hello? All right. I'm trying to see if I can get this to work. All right. I can hear it. It is not working. Hello? Oh, I wonder if that's not a daily. Hold on, stand by. Hello? Yeah, I don't think this is the auto tune, is it? Hello? Hello? Yeah. That's the annoying part about this, is I have so many... Hello? I want to make sure I'm not hearing myself. Like, they give you free ones every day, but then the next day, if they expire, you don't have them anymore. So it's kind of like, what's the point? Yeah, it was supposed to sound the same because it didn't actually. And there's like so many different soundboards. Here we go. Hello? No. Was it auto-tuned? No way. Was it actually working? Hold on. Well, the problem is I have these other ones. All right, like this, I have a baby one. I think that's probably gone. Ooh, presidential narrator? Oh, all right, we got to try this one. I'm gonna see if I don't know if any of this is gonna work, so bear with me. Hello?
Hello. Do I sound like a presidential narrator for Donald J. Trump? I'll vote 2020 election. Throwing roses my way. I appreciate that. I didn't even think I could get roses, because that's like money. Okay. Thank you. All right, let me see.
Hello. Thank you so much, Canada. Pretty good.
Hello? I don't think this one works. This is a WW2. Let me see. They have a Living Dead. Alright, let's try that. Alright.
What is this sound? It's the Living Dead. Apparently, I guess it's a zombie sound? I'm confused. Oh. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Like, kind of so. But the good thing is, the other thing is listening to the dead. I desperately need to find Chihuahua. Here's civil protection. I don't know what this means, so we're about to find out. Hello? This is civil protection. This could be good if I was in my gas mask. Let's see how this sounds. You suck, Canadian. They brought T-Pain back.
Yeah, this is T-Pain the rapper coming to you live at 11:21 on Hammer Stream. This spot sucks too, by the way. Not even good enough for me to rap about it. Hey, I got a common barbell! Although I don't think T-Pain knows what the heck is a barbell. So. Alright. I always have banana.
Hello? This is, I guess what they call the banana voice. Kinda lame. Okay, so now I'm gonna minimize that.
I will go back to the presidential announcer voice. This one sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's see what today's free voices are. I think it's the ones I'm already looking at, yep.
Alright, this is back to clean mic. So I don't know if this sounds better than my normal mic. This is clean mic. So apparently it's some kind of mic enhanced action. But at least if this thing works.
Okay, so now
I think hello? Okay, now we got a problem.
got to mute. There we go. Okay. Because every time I put it on the computer, it hibernate at night. Then I have to reopen the whole Stream Deck to get it to everything to work again. But that was the first time that I could actually click any button and all the different voices work. And it's not really that expensive. They have hundreds. It's just stupid. They have hundreds and hundreds of voices. And if I wanted to go pro, it is $2.50 a month. What I don't know, I can do
I can do $59 for a lifetime membership. So that's the cool thing. It's not really expensive. It's just kind of overwhelming. And they keep adding them all the time. I mean, I would have already bought this if they had Star Wars. It would have been a wrap. I would have already paid the 59 bucks. They have a censored mic one that every word that you say, it just beeps it out. I think they might have had, they may have had Star Wars stuff in the past. The problem is you can't even try these out to see what they sound like. See, like this one would be worth me doing it. They have 2 different gas masks. But the problem is, I don't know what that's going to sound like when I'm using a gas mask talking with a gas mask voice. Yeah, there's just so many of them. But the cool thing would be if and when I just wanted to see if I wanted to make sure everything was working before I did any of this stuff. Because once I know it's working, it's worth it. And then I can put it in the stream, and then somebody can make me use a particular voice for 15 minutes. But I don't know how annoying that could be on the stream, because I mean I'm trying to have as much fun on the stream, but I'm obviously trying to fish, so. Because I'm sure there's other people that come in the stream and are like, what in the hell is this guy wearing? I'm out. Like most of the big people that are the big viewers, like Slice Spam and all of them, they're entertaining, but people watch them, in my opinion, because they're goats. Because they've been doing this game for years, and they're literally going there to find out where to fish and what they do. I'm level 26. I'm not teaching anybody anything. So I'm literally just here to fish. You guys teach me, and I have a good time. Yeah, but your singing's different. I mean, and the other problem is I'm not set up, and I don't know how YouTube is. Like, I used to have my Spotify set up so I could have music going in the background. That was okay on Twitch because I can have it set up in my Streamlabs to not go, it'll go on stream, which is legal, but it's just not going to be in my VOD. It will not be in the video that you can see tomorrow. I don't know how YouTube is. And then it's like, okay, you're singing a song. So if I'm auto-tuning and it's actually singing, you can get copyrighted like on YouTube. So I don't know how that would work on YouTube. How do you remove it? Because you can't, you're getting copyrighted every time because you're playing songs. But can't you get so many strikes and then they're going to close your account? Okay, but if you're getting hit for copyright, how are you not getting strikes? Okay, so I get it when you're making videos, but I automatically have, like I'm streaming on YouTube right now and Twitch. So I automatically have, the YouTube is going to be posted at some time tonight once it gets done. Unless I have to check something that says do not automatically upload my stream, and then I can take care of that. But I never do that because I know I'm not, there's nothing like copyright going on. But I'm assuming that's an option on YouTube to not have the stream go on YouTube until you click it. But do you have to, after your stream the other day, do you have to go on there and say, okay, it's to post it as a previous video? I guess that's what I'm asking is, because let's see here. I go to YouTube. Okay. All right. So where was that upcoming one? Okay, so here is the videos. This is live. So once I turn this off, once it's processed, it's gonna go public. So, I mean, all of these have, why does it say upcoming? I'm so confused on what in the, why do these all say upcoming? How do they know what I have upcoming? I'm confused. Huh. Either way, all of these are my previous ones. As soon as I got done, they were posted by the next morning. I didn't have a choice when they got posted. I never got anything saying, hey, there's something on here, do you want to post it? So maybe there's a setting that I need to check that, because I'm assuming if something popped on one of these, then I would have already been notified in something. Because the biggest thing I would get hit for is like a Star Wars thing. And I know they said you're allowed to use 15, like up to 15 seconds of any copyrighted song. That's called general use. It's a common thing that everyone's allowed to do. But once you go past 15 seconds, now you're using it for more than just a general use. That's why you can put songs and GIFs and all that stuff, and it's not going to be copyrighted. But I will have to, if and when I get music, I don't plan on having a singing career on YouTube, but I mean, I'm not going to sit there and if I had to auto-tune a song, I mean, what if somebody come in and dropped like 10 grand for me to auto-tune? Okay, I'll take the copyright strike, and maybe I would sing. I'm just not, that's just not who, I'm not a performer. I'm a public speaker. I'll do speeches. I will teach a large audience of 1,000. I have no problem doing that. But I'm not singing. No. Okay, people. That is it. I am out, and I have already been raided 3 times tonight, so I am gonna raid Apone. He's a French guy, really nice guy. He's raided me several times. I've seen his stream. He's got 6 viewers, so go in and say hello. However it works when you raid, I'm just giving you guys a heads up. That's where I'm going to go. I would appreciate you saying hello to him from me. But I am going to hop off. I appreciate everyone's probably gone that's already done it, but all the follows, all the raids, it's crazy. I think there was like 3 more subscriptions, so that was amazing as well. So I love you all. I appreciate it. And let's not forget that this is for Canada.
And we say bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna start this sucker in 5 seconds for the raid. So please say hello.